Sorry to make you wait for so long. Had a little bit of a holdup. But we're here. We're here and we're ready to go. Hello, everyone. How did you guys like the new Discord live notification? I set that up today, at least for the people who are in the Discord. I know not all of you are. Hi Blackhead, congrats on first. Hi Ninja, hi Zalgo. Hi Milkshake, hi Casey, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, sorry that took so long. I normally don't let the starting soon screen run for that long. I went to go refill my water bottle because it was empty, and then ended up in an unskippable cutscene, aka conversation with one of my family members that I was not expecting to happen. That's okay. Let's just get started, why don't we? Let's do it. Hello, hello. Where's my lighting? Here we go. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't that bad. Just more of like accidentally starting. I mean, I didn't even start the conversation. I went into the kitchen to get water, and my dad was in there and started talking about his day. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm here now. Let's get some music going. Oh, whoa. Desktop Spotify has jams now. That's new. Alright. We're gonna be continuing the Chibi model. I know on the schedule I said we were gonna do more Hades today. But I decided I wanted to work on this instead. Yeah, I set up a new going live notification thing, so I don't have to use the bot anymore, and it can be a little bit more customized. Also, because I just recently realized I've had the same exact going live notifications or notification singular for so long, and I'm like, this just doesn't fit. Like, I don't know why I still have it as this. So we have a better one now. And I set it up with StreamerBot, so I can customize it so much more, which is so great. I have it set to be like randomized, so I have like a list of potential just like notification things that it can send. And it'll like randomize it. I wanted to set it up to where like it'll change based off of the like the stream category, but I don't think I can do that with StreamerBot. Like, I don't have a way for it to detect the category unless I change the category through StreamerBot, if that makes sense. Also, the music looks kind of loud. Let me bring it down just a tiny bit. Let me know if that's any better. Hi Lipton, welcome in. Perhaps it needs more frogs, but we're gonna just power through this today, hopefully. I want to try and finish the art today. But it is possible I'll get bored of working on this and we'll switch to working on something else. We'll just have to see. I don't have my 10 million windows open, or I do, but they're not in the same spot as usual. Maybe I should bring my PNG tuber back where it was last time. That might be fun. All right. How are you today? Pretty good. Had a pretty chill day today. Um, over the past like 2 or 3 days, was it Saturday? Over the past like 2 days, I've been on an absolute mission to clean my room and get rid of a bunch of stuff. Um, who cares about spring cleaning? We have fall cleaning here. So now it just feels like so much more open and like decluttered. I'm not totally done yet. I have a few little spots that I need to go back and fix, but we're getting there. We're so close to being there. Yeah, there's the PNG tuber. Ernesto, welcome in. Happy Saturday, happy Saturday. I forgot I don't normally stream on Saturdays because I have to work half the time. I want to ask my boss to like just stop scheduling me on Saturdays though, not gonna lie. Kind of want to not work on Saturdays anymore. Give me time to work on class stuff, work on just whatever, honestly. Fizz! How's it going? I hope you get famous. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know how much I want to be like famous. That's kind of scary, but I appreciate the sentiment. Hope you're well. I am. We're just vibing today. Gonna work on this chibi model some more. I need to figure out what... Oh, my layers aren't named at all. I love that so much. Guess my favorite color and I'll send you 10 roses. Green. Wait, that's my favorite color. That's still my guess. This green is peak. Yeah. I want to be just famous enough to be able to have connections, leverage, hang out with cool people, but not enough to have a fandom. I want to be famous enough to make a living, and that's it. First one to get it. What? Let's go. Let's freaking go. Thank you. Yeah, I want to be famous enough to live off of my own content creation, and that's it. That's all I desire. Plus, like, commissions, I guess. That's the goal. That's the end goal, is to make enough off of streaming commissions to not require another job. But who knows how possible that'll be. Yeah, let's go! Green likers. Got any other people with the favorite color of green? Any people that are right, I should say? I don't know how I want to shade this. Oh my god, my eye is like itchy. Why? Why is my eye itchy? Okay. Everything's fine. I'll live. I should probably do this in a different order. If she lets you stream on TikTok too, that's so cool. I forgot that you can do that. Yeah, sorry. It's probably really confusing for you guys. I've noticed this when I watch other streamers that multi-stream. It's very confusing when someone is responding to chats that are not there. Like just me responding to chat messages that aren't in the Twitch chat. So it can get a little confusing. Are you drawing the scout from Team Fortress 2? No, I also don't know what that is. I was confused for a second, then realized, yeah, exactly. You're like, who is this person talking to? Where are these chats she's responding to? What's happening? Oh, my lines weren't closed. There we go. I want cookies. Me too. That sounds great, actually. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I want my process to be with this. Von Clevo, welcome in. God, I forget that the freaking Chatix emote exists, and then somebody sends it, and I'm just like terrified. I don't know how I want to shade this. I fear I'm just never gonna live down Chatix. Like, it's just gonna be... That's just gonna be my legacy. Nothing will ever beat it. I really don't know how I want to shade this. I'm kind of like, I'm referencing my PNG tuber and kind of using the same color palette as that. But like, I don't know. I don't like it. I want to find a new... I feel like every single model I make, or just every single time I draw myself, it changes. The style and the way that I do anything. Ghostface says, do you like scary movies? To be honest, not that much. I'm a little bit of a wimp when it comes to scary things. Which is terribly ironic. I feel that's so hard. Like, literally, I just don't know how to draw half the time. Like, every single time. That's insane, isn't it? Isn't that crazy? You know, let me open up some of my recent stuff. See if I can reference that on how I want to shade. I'll figure it out. I can only draw blood, lol. Great. That's wonderful, actually. I'm glad that you can draw something. Being able to create is a wonderful thing. Does anyone remember a childhood game called Club Penguin? Who doesn't remember Club Penguin? Unless you're like 10. was more of a Mushy Monsters girl myself. That one I actually don't know. I might recognize it if I look it up though. Let me see this. Oh, this game! Right. I didn't play this personally, but I recognize the look of it. For sure. Oh, it's like a DS game too. That's cute. Surprisingly, I didn't actually play that many like online games like that as a kid, like Club Penguin and that like Animal Jam and stuff like that. I don't know why. I wasn't as into it, I guess. And Pop Tropica, yeah. I think I was more of a single player game girly. Like Papa's Pizzeria, like all the Papa. I played all the Papa's games all the time. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. I don't know how I want to shade this. Remy, welcome in. Maybe I use a softer brush. Maybe that would be better. No. Ah. Me and my indecisive ass just cannot make a decision ever. Trying to like look up instances of my recent art or something. I think it was blocked on my school. Yeah, I think that one might have been, but Cool Math Games wasn't, and like stuff similar to that wasn't blocked. Oh my god. You want to know what's so crazy? So every so often in middle school I would get my phone taken away, right? Just as like a normal punishment. And I had like a school, what's the word? School given like iPad. Because it was just one of those schools that would just give students iPads to use for school purposes, like so that we could actually do our homework and stuff. And Wattpad was not blocked on the school iPads. So whenever I would get my phone taken away as a kid in like middle school, I would just go on that to entertain myself. Which is, now you have more lore about me. I was also just like very into like anime and stuff at the time as well. I mean, I still am, but you know. It was kind of that sort of stuff. Oh my god, I had the freaking... There we go. I really don't know how I want to do this. I really do not know. My grade was 1 year too old to get iPads in high school. We got the shittiest old laptops, and the year below got cool new iPads. I was so salty. Yeah, I heard about a lot of people getting Chromebooks. But yeah, my school gave us iPads. And then my high school was freaking awesome. Probably because I went to a high school in like a different city that was a little bit more wealthy. Like I was a transfer student. But we got freaking Microsoft Surfaces, which was sick. That was like where I did so much digital art before I got my like a proper drawing tablet. I would just like open up the school sanctioned Photoshop account that every student got, or we got access to like most of the Adobe suite just through the school. So I would just draw on Photoshop. And honestly, I don't like Photoshop. I'm so glad I have Clip Studio now. I was kind of upset, like, when I graduated, because I was like, oh man, I'm losing access to my fancy Adobe, like, subscription. But now I have Clip Studio. And also I have all the Adobe stuff through my college now as well. Which is pretty nice. Not that I really use any of them though. I have some alternate program for all my like whatever I would use Adobe for, editing, stuff like that. It's just like, my school was a pretty shitty public school, so they were probably actually cheap tablets that I thought were iPads. They might have been like some sort of Android, but I do feel like a lot of schools gave out iPads. I mean, obviously like much like lower income areas probably wouldn't have been able to. But also I live in California where things like education are a little bit more funded usually. So because everything is like very just like rooted in technology now, like all of our assignments were online and stuff, they gave out iPads that you could take home with you to every kid so that you could actually get your work done and wouldn't have to rely on like a home computer or something. I really don't know how I want to do this. This looks bad. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just winging it until it looks okay at this point. Oh. Maybe I just do like a band across. Something like that. And then just like split it up into the layers. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know how to draw. I'm so cooked. I'm so screwed. I have seen people do chibi models kind of like that, where it literally is just like a separate layer for the highlight. And the highlight kind of just like stays. I don't know. This is like the one thing that I tend to get stuck on so much is specifically hair rendering. Because there's just so many different ways to do it. Oh, this song is good. I like this song. I found this one recently. Yeah, there's just so many different ways to do it. I just get so like stuck in decision paralysis. And I feel like more simple usually does look better as a chibi model. But also like, I like being extra with my models, I guess. But yeah, I actually, when I was making my model, like the one you see right now, I redid the hair rendering like 5 or 6 different times. Like just completely redid how I was rendering the hair. Because I hated it every time. And I still kind of want to go back and redo it again. Which is kind of funny. Yeah, I didn't really mind the like band of highlight just going across. I might keep that. Hello, Moldy Locks. That's a crazy nickname. That's insane. Moldy Locks is wild. Oh wait, the hat's gonna be covering most of that. I gotta make it lower. Or maybe it has to be more like that. The way I was like, yes, I'll make a decision. I'll do it with like where the highlight's all one layer, and then I'm like, hang on. Because the hat is gonna be like, hang on. The hat's gonna be like right here. It's gonna be covering everything above that. I'm just gonna leave that sort of stripe of color there. So I can kind of figure out what I want to do. Oh, are you someone from Fizz's channel? Yeah, I'm everywhere. Well, I mean, it looks like Fizz recognizes you as all. Can't be expected to remember everyone that's stinky. Fair enough. Granny's word calls me stinky regularly. Gotcha. Gotcha. I do really like also using different colors to like shade. I think that's always really fun. Like if I were to like do this for the highlights or something. That's always pretty cool. Oh wait, that's another thing I did actually for my model was I kind of made it a little bit lighter on the bottom. So I might do something kind of like that, where I just like add sort of different colors. I don't want to add too much blue, because I feel like blue honestly isn't really a big part of my color palette. It's mostly just the green and purple. So I'm going to add a secondary color to the shading. It's probably going to be purple. Do something kind of like super saturated. It's kind of fun. Looks a little weird though, to be honest. Okay, let me try and add some kind of lighter highlights towards the bottom. See how that looks. Where's the reference I was looking at? Where is it? This is a problem with me trying to like actually come up with stuff while I'm streaming. Just does not work. Okay, I like the highlights coming from the bottom a lot, actually, because it just kind of works better. And maybe I could, like, add some more sort of in the middle, but I don't know. But I feel like it kind of makes sense considering I'm wearing a hat, so more light would probably be coming from underneath there. I'm 100% just attempting to wing it, and I don't like it. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know. Not sure. Probably doesn't help that my art style just is non-existent. Like, I just don't. Does not exist. Oh, they were the posture check. You know what? Also hydrate. I'll throw in a free hydrate. Imposture check sus. Oh no. Okay, I don't mind this. It's got something to it. Gonna stick around and bully you. Oh boy. Can't wait. I want to add like a transition shade here. But I also don't want to make it look like my hair is lighter than it is. I still want it to be giving this is my hair color, you know? If I do it more like this, it'll give more highlight and less frosted tips. Hmm. I don't know. Yeah, I truly have no clue what I'm doing. Yippee! And this is all gonna be covered by the hat, so it doesn't really matter. I still don't like it. I don't know how I want to do this. So I wanted to like match my other work, I guess. But I don't want to go like too different. But I was like, I don't want to just like sit here and not make a decision for 10 million years. That's cringe. Gotta lurk for a while. Good luck with the art. Hope you figure out how you want to do it. Yeah! Have a good lurk, and me too. Hmm. Gee, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'll move this over there for now. I guess I could add like regular shadows on the bottom instead. Also, the problem with this kind of process is it's like, because I'm just kind of trial and erroring it, just kind of doing whatever. If I end up with something very specific, it's gonna be hard to replicate. Because I'm just gonna be like, I don't know how I did that. I just kind of like did things until it worked. And eventually it worked. It's also kind of how I do everything. Well, most of this is going to be covered by that other strand of hair, so it can be kind of in shadow. Same with this one, probably. Another good song, low key. Like with the G model, thank you. Let me like grab this color maybe. See how that looks. Once you light. I'm 100% overthinking this, but that doesn't stop me from continuing to overthink it. And I'm kind of just defaulting to how I did my actual model. I don't like it though. That's the problem. It's literally just a chibi model too, like, it's not that deep whatsoever. I don't want it to be like too crazy. I could just kind of simplify it down a bunch. I do kind of like these little sort of highlights on the bottom, but it needs to be a little bit more saturated. I don't mind that too much. I'm just like, I don't like these highlights. They just don't look right to me. And back to blank slate. Or Kaz and one kind of. Yeah, there's kind of a lot of me on screen right now, isn't there? I guess I actually don't really need this, but not the moment. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how I want to render this freaking hair. It's kind of, I don't know, I'm stumped. I don't know how I want to do it. Yeah, welcome in, boss. Hope you're doing well. Don't you just love being super duper indecisive and not being able to do anything ever? I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Trying to find like, I didn't really save any references for this. I kind of just started doing it. So I didn't have much of a plan going into this TV model. Whoops. I guess we can do, I like having kind of harsh shading. So I'm staying away from the super soft shading, even though it might look better. I just like that kind of style where it's got like nice crisp highlights and stuff. W song? Hell yeah. I'm just going back to the same exact shape as before. Oops. I think I should be doing this on a separate layer. That way I'm not just, like, messing with the base art every time I decide I don't like it. You know what? I need to stop being picky about it. I know it's like my model and all, but I do want to maybe possibly make progress on this today, so. Alright, that was the other highlight I was thinking of doing. Get rid of that. I think I have to do it different for like this piece of hair. I don't really know why though. I guess what I can do actually is just not have this part be in shadow. That way they can kind of blend into each other a little more. But now it's like a bunch of little tiny individual pieces, and I don't like that. Why can I never do anything? The way I'm probably just gonna be sitting doing this freaking hair rendering for like the next 10 million hours and not make any progress on this model whatsoever. It's just like, it's easier when it's, you know, if I'm doing like an illustration or something, I can mess around with it a little bit more and kind of really get to something I'm looking for. But since it's a model, I have to separate it into all these little layers and stuff. So I have to like be really mindful of what the actual movement is going to look like and make sure I'm kind of taking that into account on the model. I guess this doesn't have to be a separate layer here, to be honest. I just like being extra or whatever. Let me get back to this. Maybe I should just go with like the big chunky highlight. Just need to fill this in. Oh, sorry, add jail on Twitch. Oh, where's my freaking... Oh, I put it underneath. Like, where's my highlight layer? But yeah, I don't mind that. Let me color in this other layer that I have. Alright. I love Grant Perez. Um, I'm not obsessed with it, but I don't mind it enough to try and change it again, so we're just gonna leave it. I feel like I can definitely do more with it though. It's the only problem. I don't know what to do. Why must I be so decisive all the time? Boo from Scotland. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Time to find more references because I can't draw. Apparently. Welcome in, Kaz. I think also another thing I like to do that might help with this is gradients. Setting. A little bit of that. And a little bit of that on top. Is. Accidentally merged the lanyard on that one a little bit. That's okay. Hmm. I think I can add some more. I'm overcomplicating this so much, but I don't know how else to do anything apparently. I want to start over. I want to start over so bad. There has to be a better way to do this to where it like actually looks good. There has to be. Oh my god, banger alert. Love this song. Maybe if I do kind of like a layered highlight like that. That looks pretty good. Okay. I vibe with it. It's hard when I use such saturated colors. It's like I can't go more saturated with this. Okay. I don't mind it. I'm afraid it's gonna get to be like a little bit too much though. Okay. Keep sort of going like that. Let's see, how's that look? Meh. Yeah, I think that's good. I think I'll try and do it like that. Mimi! Hi! Sorry, I was so locked in I like was not looking at chat. You're all good, log in. I'm trying. I like, how long have I been streaming for? An hour? Spent the first hot minute, still am, just trying to figure out how I want to render this damn hair. I don't know what I'm doing. I accidentally merged these layers already. It's looking cool. Yeah, I don't mind it now. I don't know. Just, it was not doing what I wanted it to do. Still kind of meh about it. I think I just haven't really found my style when it comes to this sort of thing. Like I was trying to replicate the like the PNG tuber on the side over there, and it just wasn't looking right. Mostly I think because of the way I have to separate the layers for like a proper Live 2D model, instead of it being just like a little PNG tuber where there's only like a very minimal amount of layer separation. I don't know. It feels like, I don't know, it feels a little too busy now. But also when I try and go simple, I'm like, oh, but it's too simple. So, I don't know, I'm just cooked, I think. Wrong layer. I'm making it worse. I'm 100% making it worse. Okay. Let's see. Uh-oh, something's on the wrong layer. I guess I could just merge some of these layers, like they really don't have to be separate. Probably make my life easier. Like this layer and this layer probably do not have to be the same. Or have to be separate, I mean. Of the art. Yeah, I'm happy with the eye rendering. Hair is just something I struggle on a lot, I think. Because I'm just very, very indecisive about it. Always. Rain! Long time no see. Or I guess not really. I'm pretty sure you were here. Like, the stream before last, or last stream, I don't know, something like that. You were here recently. Hey, for the hydrate posture check. I don't really render my hair much, but I should practice. I feel like your style is a little bit more, like, just simple with the rendering, and it just kind of works, you know? I'm trying to be all extra, and it's driving me crazy. I don't like rendering. I like rendering when I have, like, a vision, you know? Like, if I have, like, a specific style that I've already kind of established, I'm set. I have a good time with it, you know? But if it's like this, where I just am so indecisive, I just can't. Like, for this, I really don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, last stream when you called me sus arriving with some Anon gifter. Hey, I wasn't the one who called you sus. That was somebody else. That was somebody in chat that pointed it out. I just said, interesting timing. I think Skip said sus. Was that last stream? I thought that was during Hades. On what, Tuesday? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Last stream I was present for, yeah. I think that was Hades. I think that was on Tuesday. Okay. I'm gonna take a short BRB. And then we'll come back to this and hopefully I can finally make a decision on how I want to render this hair. I might just end up simplifying it and just calling it at that. I don't know. But I'm gonna force myself to make a decision. Yep. Yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. No, you didn't, Rain. I just had to, like, use the restroom and scare me off. Anyways, I'm gonna group these layers. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna group these layers up. I've been known to be pretty terrifying. Really? Interesting. I'm gonna group those. I'm gonna sort of replicate these layers and try a different way of shading. I guess I don't have to do that. I can just hit Control Z a million times, but I fear that would not go well. Yeah, fun thing I did today. I set up new Discord alerts for going live through StreamerBot. Figured out how to do that because I realized that I've had the same exact going live notification for like a year, and I was like, this doesn't seem fitting anymore. I don't like it anymore. So I was like, I want to find a way to like do more custom ones, but without having to like do it manually every single time. Because I know some like like Mordecai and Tuesday and stuff, they do custom going live notifications every time they stream. Like they will manually post it in their Discord saying, I'm live now. And do some like cute aesthetic message. I would love to do that, but I get so distracted as soon as I click the go live button that I know I would forget 99% of the time. Like I want it to just be automated. I don't want to deal with it. So I figured out how to do it through StreamerBot and like a Discord webhook, which is awesome. So, yippee! I was worried it wasn't gonna work because I don't know how Discord webhooks operate. But it worked. So yippee! And now it just looks so much better. Something tells me you're not convinced. I mean, yeah. You made a game engine, I think you can figure out. Well, okay, I didn't want to spend a whole lot of time on it because it's not like, it's not anything crazy. It's literally just like going live notification. But basically what I did is I just made a bunch of them. Like 8 or 9 different possible going live notifications. And then I just randomized it. So whenever I go live, it'll send like one of those going live notifications to the channel. So yeah. I've tinkered with making a Discord bot and webhooks before. Yeah, see, I've never done anything in Discord before. Other than like, you know, set up servers and do like React. Like I've used bots in Discord a lot, but I've never played around with like webhooks before or like making a Discord bot or anything like that. Because before the notification was just like, it was through this thing called StreamCord. And it's been the same for so long and I just never touched it. And it works. But also, I just remember reading, Kha'Zix is now live. Come join the Reaper's shenanigans. And I'm like, what shenanigans? I'm a cozy streamer. This doesn't fit. Let me change it. So I went to change it and I'm like, but I want it to be like different every time or something. And that's how I went down the rabbit hole of doing it through StreamerBot. And it just looks so much cuter now. There's still a bot in Peachy's Discord that I got. Oh yeah, they just had a re-debut, right? Was that today or yesterday? I remember hearing about it. Initially I was like, who's Peachy? And they're like, previously known as Bijou. And I'm like, oh! Wait, I wanna look her up. Does she have a new model? I wanna see. I think, is it a new model? Hang on, I'm looking at it at like thumbnail size. I think it is a new one. It's got different textures and stuff on it. It's so cute! Oh yeah. Made herself a new model. Yeah, because I know she made her last one. Yeah, and Zay just debuted their new model as well. That's the person who I'm actually making a model for. Let me give a shout out. Her new model is so cute. I'm like sad I missed the debut. Okay, right. I was like, what am I doing right now? Trying out different coloring situation. Time for CAS 3.0, not that you need it. This model is still incredible. I mean... Also, not even gonna lie, for the winner of the outfit design competition, like, obviously I'm gonna turn that into a model. The original plan was that, let me bring the Banji Tuber back up. I'm using that as a reference. The original plan was that I would just add that outfit to my current model. But I think what'll probably end up happening is oops. I end up adding a bunch of updates to my current model as well. No, this is just a chibi model. I don't think I'm going to have a model that fully replaces this model for a very long time. Like, this is meant to be like an official model, you know? Not just one of my little silly models. As much as I want to have like 100 other models, like they won't be my main model, you know? Yeah, like this is the canon design, and then everything else is just kind of like a fun extra, I don't know, AU or whatever. This song is overplayed in my playlist. Why can't Spotify just freaking like do a true shuffle? What's up with that? Kha'Zix Prime, I guess. Well, I guess Kha'Zix Prime would be like the very first one, right? The first design from 10 million years ago. At least that's what it feels like. Such humble beginnings. Yeah. I don't ever want to look at my old models ever again. They don't exist anymore. Why not? I just don't like it. I don't like them. I don't like looking at them. They're not me anymore. Alright. I'm gonna soften up these lines just a little bit. They had to exist for you to have gone to. I mean, I know. Like, I am aware. But I've just, like, grown past them so much, you know? I don't, like, hate them or anything. Like, you know, I made them. It's just like, I don't think I'd ever use those models again. Like, I can look at them or whatever, but I would not use those again. Except for, like, the Scrimblow one, because that one's just, like, that one's relatively a lot more recent, and it's kind of just, like, a joke. But, like, my old chibi model is not ever coming back. I'm not using that model ever again. Hmm. Yeah, I still don't know what I'm doing. I thought the tube model was pretty great. See, I did too, until I didn't. Like, I don't know what, like, switch flipped in my brain, but at some point I was just like, this isn't me anymore. And then also, I don't know how to describe it. Like, I think also, especially after working on this model, comparing it to the Chibi model and like the rig and just the general quality of it, it's so different. Like, it is insane how much of a difference there is just in like art style, rig, just all of it. So where I just like this model is me now. That one is nowhere near. I don't know how to describe it, but I also like I'm not really sure what we're talking about right now. Like I'm not sure kind of what the context is of this conversation anymore. But like I've just grown so much since using that model. I look at it and I just kind of cringe a little bit. At the time when I made it, I was like, "Oh my god, I'm actually the GOAT, like best rigger ever." And now I look back and I'm like, "Oh." It's silly. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I was like, let me simplify the highlights on this, see how that looks instead. And then I just what does that sound? My dog is running around our backyard and I thought it was like a critter or something and it scared me. Anyways, particularly interested in thoughts just because you're not the only one with the Kazoo's Chibi special. It's just like that model was how I portrayed myself for so long. And I was very confident in the product when I made it, but my skills changed and my style changed like so rapidly in like a very recent period of time that I look back on it and compare it to my current skills and I'm just like, nah. Like it is just so incredibly different. Yeah, what I was about to say a second ago was like, oh yeah, let me like restart this sort of hair to simplify it a little bit, and then I'm making it complicated again. I can't help it. Let's try something else. Okay. Are you sleeping? Nope. That's just the animation for when I lose tracking. I was looking behind me at my window because I heard something. Welcome in, Dippin' Dots. There's one thing I can definitely agree on is that you've gotten to be hey, I'm not saying I'm super skilled, but I'm saying my skills have changed so much. Like, I mean, compared to, you know, my abilities like just a year ago or a year and a half ago, I'd say I might be super skilled compared to that. But there's still a lot more I can do, I'm sure. I don't mind this. I feel like I need like a proper highlight though. But then I'd add a proper highlight and it just looks kind of weird. Hello, where's my app lagging? Don't do that. No, I'm not gonna answer either of those questions, actually. I think the answer is no to both of them, actually. Yeah, see, I do the highlight and it just covers everything and it looks weird. I don't know what I'm doing! I'm done for. I'm cooked. I'm washed. We were earlier, but it said be right back. Oh, yeah, I was taking a little mini break. Welcome back. No, don't like this at all. The content is just so calming. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's the goal. As I say as I'm like crashing out over not knowing how I want to render this hair. I feel like we're getting somewhere, but also not at all, since I've been doing this for the past hour. Did I tell you about my GF? No, you did not. I think it's also just like because there's a hat, it's like making it a little weird. Because like I don't know. Because usually I do the highlights like up here on the hair. I can't really do that because the hat is there. Um, 3 weeks ago I started dating my crush. Hell yeah. Wait, maybe you did tell me about that and I just forgot. Oh, yeah. I'm multi-streaming. That always happens. I feel bad. It's very confusing to the Twitch chat because I'm responding to messages that are not in the Twitch chat. And just like, what the heck are you responding to? Who is she talking? Exactly, yeah. That's what happens for other streamers that I watch when they multi-stream and I'm like, who are you talking to right now? What's happening? That reminds me. I'm gonna make a new TikTok soon. I sketched it out yesterday. Like I was being stupid. No, no. No, I'm being confusing. Fine. Yesterday or Friday we kissed. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Congratulations. I don't know what I'm doing at all. I don't like it. I don't like it. I assume there isn't a way to have your chat overlay. No. For one, because it's in 2 different apps, and for 2, because Twitch actually does not allow that. Nope. Also, I probably just wouldn't want to for a few reasons. I know it would like make things make more sense for people who are watching on Twitch because they would be able to see both chats. But for one, I don't have that much space on my screen. Not a whole lot of real estate. 2, TikTok can be very out of pocket at times. And there isn't a way to delete messages on TikTok. I can only block people. I can't delete messages on like a TikTok live. So because my main audience is on Twitch, if someone says something out of pocket on TikTok, then that's like immortalized on the screen, you know? Like in the VOD. And I don't really want that. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do here. I really don't. It's driving me nuts. Just feels weird to only see half the conversation. Yeah, I'll try to read things aloud. I just don't read things aloud when people say slightly out of pocket messages. But I usually do read the messages aloud when I'm responding to something. And that way the person knows I'm responding to them specifically. But also, to be honest, TikTok normally isn't actually that active. Um, like people will just kind of stop in here and there, and sometimes people will say things, sometimes they won't. Um, it just kind of depends. More ways to be found. Yeah, pretty much. Also, because I've just been like posting on TikTok more, just regular like short form posts. Um, so it's just kind of a way to show people that I also stream. You stream? No way. No way. I never knew. What's the crafting recipe for what? Oh, for a mini-me? I don't know. We're figuring it out together. One stick and 2 diamonds. For an entire Kaz? Only a stick and 2 diamonds? Interesting. Zay, how's it going? I don't know how I feel about this rendering. I've been screwing around with it for over an hour. And I still don't like it. I'm gonna crash out. Just made some homemade popcorn after my nap. Yummy! I love popcorn. Except for when it gets stuck in your teeth, that sucks. Oh, thank you, Zay. I've been literally screwing around with this hair rendering for like 10 years. That's the oops. That's the original one I was looking at, but then I was like, this is too complicated. Let me try another style. But then I'm already making it complicated again. That's like the end game for everything I do. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so indecisive. I just keep starting over. And I've literally been sitting doing this for over an hour. Almost 2 hours actually. I have not done anything except for the hair today. If that gives you a reference on exactly how much progress we've made. And the line art was already done. The line art for the hair we did last stream. I've literally only been doing hair rendering for the past like hour and a half. Really wanted to get into making PNG Tuber Plus models, but I made them too complex. Yeah, that's real. I might want to make PNG tubers kind of like the one at the bottom of the screen there, because that's more simple. Even if I do like somewhat complex rendering, just the number of layers honestly isn't that much. And that's the main thing I'm struggling with, is like trying to make the highlights on the hair look good with the way I've separated the layers. If I didn't separate them, if I decided to simplify this model and only do like maybe one layer for this entire section of the hair, it would not be as much of a problem. You should, if you ever listen, maybe I'll try to slide in. Hey, maybe. I've got so much art debt to do before I can ever even like think about offering commissions, but I want to take commissions again, which is why I need to speed through my art debt, which is why I probably shouldn't be making a PNG tuber model for myself, or not I shouldn't be making a chibi model for myself. I should be working on my art debt, but oh well. Banger alert. Oops. It's on a separate layer. It's important for the mental to work on the things you like. Yeah. It's true. But I fear if I work on my own stuff too much for too long, I'm literally just never gonna get anything else done. So I do plan on working on your guys' stuff very soon, actually. Like, as in this upcoming week, whenever I have time. I do have a lot of classwork I need to do, but other than that, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just like, I don't know, I got used to rendering hair in some other way, I guess. But like now I don't know what to do. I don't know anything. This entire stream is literally just gonna be me trying to do this dang hair rendering. Even though I wanted to like speedrun this. Still looks weird. I don't like it. Longer you focus on hair. Okay, well, I wanted to like do more than hair today though. Like the stream's gonna be the same length no matter what because I have to work tomorrow. It's just the difference between me doing literally the same exact thing for the entire stream or me actually making some progress. I don't like it. I don't know what it is that I don't like, but it just doesn't, it's just not working. I don't know what it is, but it's not working. I think softer shading usually works better on chibi models. I don't like doing that. I like my my big harsh highlights. And that's why it takes me 30 years to do one freaking piece of hair and figure out what style I want to go for. Just like, I don't like it. I don't know what it is. I don't like it. Maybe if I do like something a little crazier, it'll, I don't know, be a little bit more what I'm going for or something. I don't know what I'm going for. That's the problem. I don't have any sort of vision for what I'm trying to do. So I'm just trying things until it looks how I want it to look, and it's never looking how I want it to look. This is kind of what happened with my model, like the model you're looking at right now. I redid the hair 30,000 times and eventually landed on this reluctantly. I don't know what it is. I don't like it. Maybe it's the color? Maybe I just need to like mega simplify like that. I don't mind that. Oh, that's not. Okay, getting somewhere. Kind of. Kind of getting somewhere, maybe. I'm just complicating it again. I'm trying to make it more interesting. And then I just screwed up. But like, I don't know, I need more from it. I can't. I might color the liner a little bit. Okay, I don't mind that too much actually. All right. I think messing around with the line art thickness might help as well. I don't like it. uh That's actually so crazy. Can't believe this. Oh, wrong layer. It's like, I just don't know what to do at this point. So I feel like I've tried everything. It's everything that's like sort of within some semblance of my current style. So I don't want to do like a total 180 or anything. Maybe leave it and come back to it another day. Sometimes get stuck on the details and need to come back to it with fresh eyes. Sometimes. Other times I kind of just need to power through it and just make a freaking decision. I don't know. I just like, I need to do the hair because that's what's gonna actually make it look like me. Like, I don't want to work on anything else first because that's just like my usual process, I guess. I feel like we're getting somewhere. It's just a little bit off. Like, we're just not quite there. Ready! You're learning. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I quite literally have been at this for almost 2 hours. Like, I don't know. Suppose we will get there eventually. It's just that this entire stream is gonna be me trying to render hair, which is not good. I think coloring the line art helped at least a little bit. No, I think we just go with that for now. And I just need to suck it up. Just finished the line work for my first art piece. While I'm very happy with it, the upcoming rendering scares me. Real. Yeah, maybe I should just start with flats for all of it. I just don't like doing that because then I can't merge the layers right away. And then I end up with 20 million layers, but like, I don't know. I love the way none of my layers are freaking labeled. This line is just like a placeholder for where the— oh, no, that's not a big deal. It's just a placeholder for where the hat's gonna be. What layer is that? Oh. Uh-oh. What's going on? Why's my bitrate crashing? Okay, I guess we're back. Hopefully. Okay, what layer are you? What is this? Oh, I drew on the line art. Let's see. Alright. This layer should be— oops. A bit less complicated. It's because it's not like a main layer. It's not like on top of anything. Honestly, don't even need this layer to go that high. Just the hat covers most of it. Alright. Starting to finally make a little bit of progress. It's because I wanted to stop being indecisive. This brush is too big. Yeah, strengthen up these lines a bit. It's a little kind of messy. Much better. Some bits of it I'm still very iffy about. Like, I don't really like how this shading is looking on top here. I don't know. I don't know how else I would want to make it look. Other than, I guess, just having it as the gradient, but then it's kind of too simple. Okay. We might be getting somewhere. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure. Yes, I definitely feel like there's more I can do with this. I'm just not sure what. Like we're getting somewhere. Okay, I've said that so many times at this point, and then I like scroll out to see how it looks at a smaller scale, and I'm like, you know what? Actually, I don't like it. Let me start over. I don't know. This part feels kind of weird. I think I want to reduce the line art there. Get more like a small overlap. It's also because the hairstyle is just slightly different from my normal hairstyle. You can kind of see. Upalm, welcome in. Oh, how do I want to do the highlight on this piece? Did I even add a highlight on that one? You can just leave it. Okay, bye. What? Hi, bye, I guess. I don't like the shadows. We need to like blend them out a little bit or something. Doesn't really help it. Find a random iced coffee in my house's lounge. Yummy. I wish I could have coffee right now. Too late for coffee, unfortunately. Maybe this. Let's be more like one shadow. It's decaf, so I'm gonna take sips. Fair enough. But I will say decaf is not truly zero caffeine. It's just less caffeine. Either way, caffeine doesn't want to work on me. Fair enough. It doesn't look good. I don't like this. Don't know. Guess that works. I don't know. Fill that in that way. Hmm. I don't know. I just don't like it. I don't like it. Just looks a little funky. Whatever. Alright. Well, just continue trying to make progress on it, and if I decide I still hate it later, then I'm just cooked. then I'm just screwed, I think. Okay. Suppose we're getting somewhere would be the correct statement, but that somewhere is just I'm not sure that somewhere is where I want to be. You know? Like, we are certainly making progress, but I just don't know. Simply the most indecisive person ever, I guess. Oh well. This model will get done eventually, I'm sure. It'll happen. We're definitely moving, but that moving might be backwards. It's more like we're definitely moving, but I might just be like doing jumping jacks in the same exact spot, you know? So like we're spending energy and things are happening, but we're not exactly taking many steps forward. Or we're taking steps forward, but we're also taking steps to the left. And it's mostly just to the left. So eventually we're gonna have to go back over to the right to like get to where we're going. Like technically it's a little bit forward, but if we keep going forward in this direction, then we're not really gonna end up where we initially planned. What I should have done before making all the layers for this model is I should have colored the sketch. But I didn't do that. I should have colored the sketch to see how I wanted to render this, but I didn't because I'm dumb. We're running on a treadmill. It may not seem like you made progress, but because your fitness tracker wouldn't track distance, but even so you still got a workout in. I don't want to get a workout in. That's not the point of this. That's the thing. Okay. I'm on this layer. Let's see. I thought that was the deepest metaphor I've ever come up with. See, you're right. I am, you know, this could be considered pretty good practice, but also, that's not my goal. I don't want to sit here all day not getting anywhere. Oh. This is the most mildly philosophical conversation I've been a part of. I don't even, it's not even like philosophical, it's just trying to come up with goofy metaphors for me making no progress, but putting work in as if I am making progress. Okay, I'm technically, that's the thing, I'm technically making progress, but it's just like, it's just not really looking how I want it to look. That's the gist. Honestly, these two can probably be the same layer. Exactly, we're going so far left. We're going, I don't know. At a bare minimum, you're learning what you don't like so you can find what you do like. I guess. But that's the thing, is like, I'm just so indecisive. Like, what I don't like one day could be what I like the next day. Like, my opinions on how I want my art style to look change so often, and that's why I never, like... That's why this kind of thing takes so damn long. Because I just sit here and be indecisive forever. Until I just settle. And that's what this is. This is me settling, because I just don't know what the hell I'm doing. Yes, banger song. Also, this is the kind of song that you would like, Jaren. I think I sent this to you when I found it initially, actually. Is it just... This seems like a song that would be your vibe. Been listening to this one for a month. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I think I got it for you. Yeah. It popped up either on my Discover Weekly or just something like that. Yeah. And I sent it to you. Okay. This layer feels weird. Why? Five-year-old me when I was mad at my mom, but she asked if I wanted something to drink. Hell yeah. Maybe this shadow should just be like its own layer or something. I don't know. It's fine. I finally had a good discovery. I think me too, kind of, actually. I need to go back and listen to the songs that I added. But they weren't bad, for once. Or at least some of them weren't bad. Obviously there were a majority of them I did not add, but there was like more than 2 that I saved for later, which is highly unusual. Okay, what layer do I want to do next? I have 2 used playlists. I have many playlists, but I only really actively listen to a couple of them. One barely counts as a playlist and the other is still unused. Oh my gosh. No, I have a lot of playlists. I have my like songs and I have a playlist for if I'm ever asked to play music in a car. Yeah, I don't listen to my liked songs really. Oh, bald. I just use it as like a save for later and see if I actually like it or not. And then I actually listen to my playlists. But yeah, I don't listen to my liked songs. Oh, this song is so good too. This is another one I found recently, actually. Or just relatively recently, I guess. I like the way I need to shade these other layers should be a little bit different. It's kind of like behind everything. Do I add a highlight on this piece? I don't know. Maybe not. It's not really like in front, it's kind of behind everything. I don't know. Maybe it would go like on this side. Oh. Another thing I'm kind of tempted to do is add like an outline onto the highlights. It might make it a little more interesting. I don't know. I'm not sure about the outline. I like it on this layer, but I don't know about it on those ones. Maybe it should just be underneath and not on top. I don't know, maybe. Sure, I'll leave it. Why not? Alright. Skip that one. Alright. I don't think that layer needs a highlight. Also just realizing I did not color in the ear. Okay. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna get rid of the PNG tuber. Like there's too many me's on screen right now. I'm not looking at it anymore as a reference. Alright, I think we're gonna call that done for the hair. Where's this? Oh. Okay. I just need to merge all the layers and name everything. How many U's do you think you could live with? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know if I'm the type of person who would like, if I had a clone or something. I don't know if I'm the type of person who would like get along with myself really well, or if I would hate myself and like be at my own throat all the time, you know? I'm not sure. Okay, merge those layers. At least one we could spar. I would love another me. Yeah, I feel like I would get along with another me, probably. Oh, oh. Oh, very nice. Okay, all my hair layers have been merged. Good. That should probably be changed. The only question is if we could wake up randomly in the middle of the night together simultaneously, or if we would. I think it depends on the sleeping conditions, probably. Like, if you guys are all in the same exact, like, conditions, then maybe. But if not, then I feel like probably not. Also, it feels a little weird because my hair is covering everything, but when we actually do it, or when we rig it, what'll happen is it'll look like that. I still feel like the hair might be a little bit too, like, low on the face, maybe? I don't know. Maybe the eyes are too low or too high. Not sure. Face just kind of feels a little bit unbalanced. That's probably good. Alright, now I've not done line art for anything else, so should probably do that. How have I already been live for 3 hours and all I've done is freaking hair? That's awful. Alright, let's see. I'm not sure how many different layers I want this to be in. So that line art is way too thick. Hmm. Kind of replicate that kind of like half tucked in sort of vibe. But I don't think it really works in a seated position quite as much. That doesn't look right. I'm gonna have this, like, this part on a separate layer, so this is all gonna be kind of underneath that. Or actually, it's gonna be behind this, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, this song is so good. This one's been on my playlist for so long. It's never gonna get taken off of it. I guess maybe it could also be like. Alright. Not looking too bad. Oh yeah. Color on this thing. Oh wait. I'm dumb. I'm doing the shirt, then the shirt's kind of off shoulder. There we go. Probably gonna have to clean up these lines a bit. Very, very messy. Alright. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours? Oh, we still got a little bit of time to make more progress on this. Maybe I can finish Zero today. Who knows? This is gonna be so cool. I hope so. I really do. Oh, I drew that on freaking layer. God damn it. Oh well. I spy more spots I drew on the wrong layer. I'm here for like 1.5 streams, but it's gonna be a very I don't trust the process, but it's somehow working set of streams. That's kind of how it always is, I think, with anything I do that's like live 2D. Yeah. Because the process just doesn't exist. Like, I literally just wing it until we get there, and that's why it takes so long. God, I hit save and then it just takes 10 years to like actually save the freaking thing. Alright, I should probably do the layer that's underneath this. Something feels kind of off. Not sure what though. Maybe the head needs to be. No. Maybe? I like maybe the shoulders are just like a little bit too wide. Yeah, that's all it is. Just adding like the tiniest bit of overlap to make room for like a little bit of physics on the shirt. Oh, there's not really gonna be like a ton of movement there. Still debating whether or not I want to make this sleeve on a separate layer. Probably should. Need to add the necklace as well. And just some general shading on this. I think that'll probably be a separate layer actually. Just kind of general shadow layer. Then it won't be on the hair. Just on the clothes and stuff. Okay. Shirt basically done. Kind of. Probably. I mean, name these layers. I figure out how I'm gonna do these, like, all the little leg pieces, I guess. Uh, of Odyssey, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Last streaming art, hell yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Kaz. I do a lot of art, co-working, live 2D, that sort of stuff. Today I'm working on a chibi model for myself. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your stream? And if you want to share some art text, feel free to do so. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. If you need to raid and run, don't worry, you totally can. If you need to do any sort of post-stream care, anything like that, all good. Thank you for the posture check. Ooh, I think my mic picked that up. It's kind of gross. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Did indeed. Sorry for anyone who is disturbed by the sounds of... Oh, it's cracking. My bad. But that was me, because I was popping myself. That's funny. No, that was... my neck, actually. Yeah, sorry, I didn't do the, like, proper spiel because it's late and I'm a little tired and trying to lock in, but hi, welcome raiders, I'm Kaz. I built my whole stream setup in Godot, which is a game engine. So you see that rain over there and the UI on the bottom that says the time and the song that's playing. I learned how to code so that could be on my stream, as well as all the alerts and sounds and things are through that. And I also made and rigged my own model. You know what, this part's gonna be hidden behind the other leg. So I don't need to, like, really draw it accurately. I'm getting a lot of Grant Perez. I guess I have a lot of him in this playlist. Love your art so far. It's so cute with your style. Thank you! I was struggling so hard on rendering the hair and stuff. The only thing I really have down in terms of like my art style is how I render the eyes. Everything else just changes every single time. But this outfit was actually designed by my friend Curry. You can see kind of up here their art. Hair's a pain in the ass. It really is. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I actually spent the first like 2 hours of stream just trying to figure out how I wanted to render the hair because I was not satisfied with any of it. Still, I am not really happy with how it turned out, but whatever. We're leaving it. Where did this random line come from? Okay. I don't like that. Still feels a bit off. I think this piece needs to sort of come over the knee more, maybe. Yeah, and that way the shorts can be at least a little bit visible. Maybe I should put that on a different. Nah, too lazy. Pocket showing like that. And this is gonna be its own layer, I think. So I feel like this line art is definitely too thick, but whatever. This is another thing that's really hard to draw. Shoes. Don't know why shoes are so hard for me, but they always are. I guess I just didn't practice drawing shoes enough. Can't draw shoes. Oh well, that's probably good enough. Just a chibi model, it's just a chibi model. Don't have to go too crazy about it. I do definitely have to thin out this line art though. That's way too thick. I guess as to why they're hard, because my friends has that issue is making sure it's 3D enough to not look like an ice skate, any really tall shoe, but not too much to look like a brick record. It's just a hard shape at specific angles. That's the gist of it. Also depends on the type of shoe you're trying to draw. Like, I can draw a combat boot, for sure. The sneaker, harder time. Mate, how's it going? Nothing. The shoe still looks kind of fucked up, but whatever. Probably mostly just because the liner is really messy. Why did I go in with such a thick brush for everything? Ugh. Oh well. Just have to go in and thin out all this line art. Just realized there were free emotes. Yeah, yeah, there's follower emotes. Okay. Yeah. I'm wildly entertained by this face. Yeah, Aura makes such good emotes. I had to commission one of those. Where did this line come from? What the heck? You're so fun. I feel like the kid with the goldfish is for Christmas. Eh. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Okay. Alright, I gotta hurry up with this because I can't stream for too much longer today. This was not meant to be a long stream tonight. Speedrun, speedrun! I don't know that we'll be able to finish all of the art today. Because there is still like a lot that I have to do. But we made some good progress. No, we take those. Just wish I didn't spend so damn long on the freaking hair. It took so long. I made an attempt at a fish. Wait, what? Wait, I actually don't understand. Oh, you made me into a fish. I see it, actually. That's funny. I was like, what does that mean? And then I saw it. Great art. I love the model. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ugh, I'm making a mess trying to do this shading. Okay. Getting somewhere, I think. I'm trying to think if I want to color much of this line art or not. Getting to at least somewhere where you can say I did something to— Yeah, I feel like I did something today. I don't think I did enough, but, you know, there's not much I can do about that now. That time is gone. It's never coming back. So now you spent 2 hours deciding here, this seems like— I mean, yeah, but also, like, I kind of knew that's how it was gonna go. Like, the hair is the thing that took forever. You know, this is the progress I was expecting to make today. So, you know. And I am purposefully kind of speeding through it. Like, I'm very purposefully trying to go really fast through this. Because I want to be done with it, and then rig it. And then really be done with it. And then work on all the other things I need to work on. I mean, I guess, but like, not really, because I wanted to finish the art today. And I still haven't even done like the hat or the arms or this piece of hair. Because the hair took so damn long. Or that part of the hair took so damn long, I mean. Oh well. Okay, Mimi! I didn't even know you were still here. Well, I hope you rest well. Oh, and Twitch is so sick and twisted. Dude, that happens. That's happened to me a few times with Twitch. Not even just on the phone, too. Like, I've had issues um, on desktop as well. How's co-working? Hell yeah. What's wrong with phone Twitch? It just doesn't work very well. That's the gist. But what just happened is Ninja just followed me. Ninja was following me before, but sometimes Twitch likes to unfollow you from people. Which is like the most annoying thing ever. Yeah, mobile Twitch just has a lot of issues. Like it just kind of, there's just a lot of things that don't really work on mobile Twitch. Never happened to me. It's happened to me a couple of times. Really confused why I didn't get a notif for stream. If you want to make sure you get notifications for stream, go off of the Discord notifications instead of Twitch. That's like the only way to guarantee it. Yeah, I pretty much have notifications turned off for everything on Twitch, and I just join people's Discords to get notifications for things. Because I don't trust Twitch. I honestly don't think I could tell if I got unfollowed or not due to lack of working memory. Yeah. I mean, I think it's just like if it's someone you sort of interact with often, then it's probably you're more likely to notice. Fios Palette, welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Hi, hi. If you have any art tags, feel free to send that. Yeah, welcome in. Hi, I'm Kaz, a Grim Reaper from the Nexus, and I made my whole stream setup in Godot, which is a game engine. I also made and rigged my own model, and today I'm making a chibi model for myself, because I miss having a chibi model. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in! I love your avatar, thank you! I appreciate it. But yeah, if you want to send art tags, links are okay. Feel free to just drop like a Discord link or something, or like an Imgur or whatever. And I shall gladly take a look. Or if you like don't want to show what you were working on for any reason, you can always just share something you're proud of. Whatever you want to do. But yeah, I'm just working on this little creature today. Here, let me grab this. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah, let me pull this up. We worked on this for like 5 minutes and then got distracted. That's so real. That's what happened last art stream for me. I yapped for most of it and just did not work on anything. Alright, let me pull this up. Oh, here, let me turn off my lighting. This is so cool. Imagine not being distracted. Yeah, it just doesn't exist. This is very cool. I like the lighting. Like, you can see the lighting reflecting on the inside of the hair and like on the torso and stuff. You can't see. I don't have like a cursor that you can see, but that's cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, the reflections on everything looks really good. Like on the shirt and on the collar and like the lips and stuff. That's sick. And I like this design as well. This character looks very interesting. Yeah, thank you so much for sharing. Good work. Oh, your character looks so cute. Wait, let me hang on. Pause. Wait, your avatar looks so cute. Oh my god, you're like an art palette jellyfish. That's so banger. That's sick. I like that. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Alright. Man, why do I have like so many tabs open? You know, I don't have nearly as many tabs as like half the people I know actually. So many people I know have literally 30 tabs open at once. And I'm like, how do you even do that? Like, how do you know where you are ever with that many tabs open? And I'm sitting here with like 8 tabs and I'm like, it's too many. Let's try and speedrun this. This lantern looks so like gross. Oh, I don't like it. It's so messy. I used to not have a lot of tabs, but then I got to high school and they multiplied. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh. Quick. Okay. Why is this freaking... Oh my gosh. Clip Studio is struggling today. That looks like doo-doo, but whatever. I think it's funny actually how heavily rendered the hair is, and then I do the legs and I just like, you know what? I don't feel like trying on this part. Let's add a little gradient on here. Might help it look a little nicer, and also I can find all these random holes that are here for some reason. Well, might have been a little too much. Better. All right. What do I want to work on next? I don't even know. I could do the arms, I could do the hat, I could do this piece of hair that's supposed to go back here. Needs a speed run though. I've already been streaming for 4 hours. It's 11 o'clock. This needs to be more like right there. Okay, okay. I'll do the arm. I want to follow structure. It should probably be a little bit further out than I initially sketched it. I was gonna draw it like a loose sleeve, but it's more like a... something different. I almost think this arm feels really long compared to just everything else. I feel like it might actually end up being hidden behind the leg. Unless I decide to do like an arm in the lap type situation. Which might be a little annoying to do. I could do it. Or just kind of block like everything. It might be worth it though, because I feel like both arms being blocked behind the legs just doesn't really feel right. Banger alert. I bring that forward. I mean, it still kind of works. Let's kind of shift things over a tad. Oh, sorry about that. Forgot to give the agile warning. Well, now I gotta like sketch this out. Kind of like arm resting. I don't know. Oops. Could like rest on the leg, I guess. Like that. That feels awkward. Also feels awkward. Hmm. I can't really put it like behind this leg though. This is all one leg. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I do just have to put it. I guess I could just like kind of do something like that too. Just the foreshortening might make it a little bit odd. I guess that kind of works. Welcome back from Agile, guys. Welcome back, welcome back. I was just debating where I want to put this arm because I kind of don't want to put it behind the leg anymore. Because I'm just realizing, like, with the length of it, it would pretty much be, like, hidden behind the leg completely. So I can't really put it behind here. I can keep this one back here, probably. But I think I'm gonna put this one, like, maybe forward. Just need to figure out what kind of style I want to go for with the hand. I don't know if I want to go like super chibi with the hand or I want to go like kind of just draw a legit hand. I guess I could go more chibi. Oh, I'm drawing on the wrong layer. I don't really ever draw like actual chibi hands. I usually just draw a hand. Like, let me grab my PNG tuber. Yeah, I just drew straight up hands for the PNG tuber. That hand feels really weird. I feel like something like that's probably good enough. Sort of going back to what I was saying before, It's just a chibi model. I shouldn't overthink it so much. Okay. Maybe like that. That's kind of a hand. Sure. Oh, that looks really weird actually. Maybe not. I don't know. Shading will help it normal. No. I was trying to like make this one bent, but it just looks kind of weird. Alright. Good enough of a hand. Okay. Progress, finally! Or we have been making progress, but... Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, it takes 10 million years to save. Jesus. Are you pretty good? I'm trying to just like speed run this though, because I spent way too long on it all. God, that arm looks weird. I don't like it. I like rotate it. Maybe it's more the sleeve that needs to be fixed. I think that's what it is. I love dogs. This fat loaf of bread is breathing so hard her whole body. Oh my god. That's silly. Make this sleeve look more rounding around. An arm. Do you have pets? I have a dog and I have 2 leopard geckos. I haven't had reptiles since I had 4 iguanas. Oh my god. There's some big lizards. I still don't like this arm. For whatever reason, it still doesn't look quite right to me. If I just squish this upwards a little bit more, it might make a teensy bit more sense. I don't know. She feels a little bit off. Not really sure why. This album is so good. Layer has gotten like super fuzzy as I keep Transforming it. Okay. I think that's gonna be all we do today. Let me find someone to raid. Oof, I'm slouching so much. Because it's so late, I think we're just gonna raid the cats. God, this song is so freaking good. Where do we raid Critter Vision? Oh, we're raiding Critter Vision. Yep. So if you're new here, when I don't feel like interacting with someone when I end stream, I will still raid out instead of just ending, but we'll raid like an animal stream. And today we're raiding like a trail cam kind of stream where there's like a ton of raccoons and stuff. So we're gonna head over there. You'll see. We're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do that. I'm gonna save and close this. Alright. Thanks for being here today, guys. I appreciate it. We made some good progress today. Not as much as I would have hoped for like 4 hours of streaming, but it's all good. We'll get the rest done later, but here's my socials if you're interested in finding my other things, and also join the Discord if you would like to. And then for the people on TikTok, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream now. Thanks for hanging out if you've been here. Yeah, thank you so much. I'll be back on Monday for more stuff. I'm not sure what exactly I'll be doing on Monday. It might end up being a co-working stream. So we might be going to the cafe on Monday. Because I've got a lot of like classwork to do. Yeah. Bye-bye TikTok stream. I'll see you guys next time. Alright, now let's go raid some raccoons. Here's the raid message. First one is for subs, second one is for everyone else. Die just in time. We're about to head out. Alright, and let's just head on over, why don't we? I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for being here, especially those who've been here for like the whole stream. I appreciate you. Thanks for chatting, thanks for hanging out. Yeah. I'll see you guys next time. I'll be back on Monday with probably co-working.